Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all, hi! Welcome back to a brand new stream of the Pokemon Retrospective, what should be the final stream of Pokemon Platinum. So, last time, we caught every legendary mythical Pokemon that we still had remaining, so that was our birds, God, Time God, Space God, and the Hedgehog. I think that was all of them. That sounds like all the ones that were remaining. So, as far as I'm aware, everything has been done in this game. We showed off, oh yeah, we showed off like the Arceus event as well. So, let us... Is number 493 left or not? Is that Arceus? Yeah, we already caught that. We caught it twice. We caught it twice because we have the event one. Yeah, we did it all. Welcome on in, Eli. Alright, so we can show off the rest of the Battle Frontier facilities. Got your singles and doubles challenge designed for a single trainer. Which challenge would you like to take? And let's do a double. Why not? It'll be fun. Oh, wow, it is actually... Wow, even in doubles you can't enter more... You only enter 3? Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. So yes, the Battle Castle is a bit of an interesting one. Basically, you get a currency throughout this entire thing. My name is Darek. I'll be your host on behalf of Lady Caitlin, the owner of this castle. First, I must ask you for any Pokemon, right? Any items your Pokemon are holding. They'll be returned to you when you leave. Next, here are 10 castle points, CP, that can only be used here. Here, they are for you. Please accept them. Please choose what you wish to do. Yeah, so with the castle points, you can heal yourself or rent an item. You can find out what your opponent is going to be like, or you can, and then battle is just like continue on without doing anything. So it is about resource management. Hello, Twister. And we're off. Youngster Gym. Alrighty, let's go for an Earthquake. And how about a Shadow Ball on... the Larvitar might live. I think the Larvitar has a better chance of living than the Cyndaquil, so... This one is an interesting thing to go through. Just the idea of like trying to manage everything that you have. And I believe if you do well, you get more castle points. Uncle! One more thing! Starok, CP for this trainer at once. Montaru, well done. Remarkable victory it was. Lady Catelyn is instructing me to award you 29. Yeah! So yes, you do not get healed between battle. What you need to do, you need to be using your points in order to get that. What are some of the berries you can? Yeah, you can just like pick berries. Be able to rent an item for your Pokemon by going up a rank. So you can also just like rank up in order to get more things. This is very funny in adventures where Platinum is just like a rich person, so has no idea. So like the joke was that she has no idea how to actually like manage money at all, which was very apparent throughout everything. She would frequently just buy everything in massive bulks. Ooh. Huh, will this make me hurt myself? And we'll find out. But like, and then they're just like, they subverted a little bit. She learns resource management in the sense that she accumulates so much castle points by the end that she can buy whatever she wants at the very end. It's very funny. It's like, yes, I learned how management works. You just accumulate so much wealth that you can then buy anything. It's like, okay, yep, sure, that's how that works, yep. Oh, it's very funny. Yeah, y'all doing all right? Hope you are doing well. Guess that's something. It technically counts. Looker is like mildly distraught when just like, oh man, what is this like? We did the hall last stream. So this is the second one we've done. Doing all right? Yay! Okay, I don't have enough for that yet. So I might as well just battle a little bit more. I can do this. I can shine here. Yeah, today is my last day off for a little bit, so I'm gonna go back to working tomorrow. Bah. Ew, working. Ew, being an adult. Ugh. Let us Shadow Ball the Coughing, because that's more physical offense, or defense. I think Clamperl has both defenses, but I don't know. Heh. No, not the Intimidate. So yeah, mostly it was just like hanging out, watching Pluto TV, watching some of Bland's stream, and doing some Skillshare drawings. Which I posted one of them on Blue Sky, so... Technically two of them, but it was basically just like, alright, here's me doing this lesson on paper, and here's what it is on like, my, on Psy. And I'm gonna shine as the brightest star in the world. Yay. Good for you. Man, I didn't get 29. Man, what a ripoff. Oh, battle's that it? Sure thing, sure thing. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ooh, a Sableye. That's fun. Up, let's go gambling. Don't have anything else to use it to do. Aw, dang it. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Wesker, go! Alrighty. I don't think that works. Don't you love the AI sometimes? Just like, yeah, I'll use fake out right now. That'll work. Might as well try it just in case. Okay, it does have levitate. Good to know. Hi, Dosidon. I'll miss you. Oh, you're alive. What do you know? Might as well just go for a Horn Drill then. His strength ain't gonna do anything, and Rock Slide ain't gonna do anything. Horn Drill could win. Or Wesker can win. That works too. Yeah, thanks for your time. It's almost like we lost a Pokemon or something. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. It is revived with one hit point. Okay. Alrighty. Fair enough. I frog my water Pokemon in pool all the time. Good for you, kid. Azumarill. You know what? Let's switch it out. Just so I can actually use Thunderbolt. Since I don't have Discharge, I have to do this. Cast recording, vocal songs of the CD. Ooh. Wonder if the place they're recording has all the recording recommended equipment. I would hope so. They're doing anime for this. I would hope that they have the proper equipment for things. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing, DJ? How was Devil May Cry? Hope you had a good time. Ah! Screaming. Oh, in universe. Oh. I remembered less than I thought I did. All right, but did the devils cry? Not yet. Well, I think you have some work to do then. I made them scream, though. Okay. No! How dare you? Stupid bunny. Good. Swim in a pool. Yeah. Swim in a pool. Yep. Swim in a pool full of water Pokemon. Yay, 27. Yeah, sure, let's rank up. Where are some of the items we can rent? King's Rock, Quick Claw, Power Herb, Shell Bell, Metronome, Light Clay. You can get a light ball, that's kind of funny. Here, let's give you a King's Rock. We teen idols have a secret code of conduct that's strictly enforced. Oh no, not the teen idols. Dress incorrectly and they break your spine. No, not their spines. How you doing, Zads? Goodbye. Thank you, Levitate. And a Starly. Yay. I can't attack while Dosidon is on the field against a normal type. It's so unfortunate. Goodness! What is that Starly's defense, and what is its attack if it did half of its health by hitting itself? It's like you got a critical hit with confusion. Now loses, she must never act angry. That's a big no-no. All I'm thinking of is all of the VTuber clips of screaming. I'm just like, how the times have changed. Hard armor's under its feathers, I guess. That Starly had hands, but only for itself. Gonna use all the castle points. Wasn't even its final form. I think its final form would have taken less damage. I think Staraptor actually has all right defense, but I could just be mistaking that because it has Intimidate. Professional martial artist is in perpetual control of his body. Okay, but what about your Pokemon? I could do something interesting here. But also, they're still normal types! I don't want to accuse a video game of cheating, where it's just like, wait a second, he has a ghost type, and it can't attack when it has when he has his lightning rod partner out on the field. Wow. I changed my mind. I'm accusing it of cheating. Bum bum bum. Goodbye for it. You can walk off away from this battle. It'll be super effective against the Kecleon because of color change. Hee hee hee. Oh no! Give me 1 second. Sorry, my 3DS had a low battery life, and just like, let's get that changed now. Alright, let's go for strength, I guess. I kind of want to go for metronome, but if I get surf, that's actually going to ruin my chances for this. Because, Aura Sphere, despite being super effective, is not going to do a lot to this thing. What if you get explosion? I think that would win it for me, because I trust that Dosidon could live the explosion. But it didn't matter. Yippee! No, thank you. Cleared 7 consecutive battles. Please accept this BP. Yay! What do you mean you don't want your 3DS to die in the middle of the stream? I know, shocking. Almost like I actually want to beat this game or something today. Alright, I believe over here is the arcade. Yeah! Singles and doubles, yeah. Let's do singles. Let's get our water, grass, fire core. Wham, 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 wham. Welcome to the Battle Arcade. First, I need to hold on to any items held by your Pokemon. Further ado, let's activate the game board. So we are here, and we need to try and get an item on here that'll be good for us. I believe blue, yeah, the blue board is what affects us. Meanwhile, the red board is what affects them. So I forget exactly how. Oh, I have to push it on here. Ah, no, I paralyzed myself. Trying to get the berries. That was one off. No, I've been paralyzed. Oh no. Also, that's a fighting type. Let us not, just leave my steel type out against it. This will begin with us breaking the Pokemon's legs. No, not the legs! Alright, let's drink the Riolu. Delicious. Alright. I'm concerned as to what your last Pokemon is, if you thought that a Corsola would be a better thing to send out against a grass type. Larvitar. Yeah, okay. Ah, great. And that's fine. Drink the Larvitar! Don't forget how workers like us work for you. I don't. Please heal your Pokemon, thank you. Dig a hole through the tile? That sounds expensive. Nah, man, we have to fight a Pikachu. One. God, there's like nothing good for us. Okay, we got a burn on them. That's fine. I like my mommy, Pikachu, and my daddy, too. Poor dad. Ranked below Pikachu in the hierarchy. That's really funny, though. No, not bug bite. Oh, God! That's so mean. It's like, oh man, I worked so hard to burn it, and then it's just like, nah, no, burn is fake. Burns aren't real. Claiming his tail's on fire. Nah, the Kricketot isn't burning anymore. It just said no to burning. It realized it was burning. It was just like, how about I don't? Snorunt, however, did melt. Alright, let's have fun with this. I do have to wonder how, much it costs to repair battlefields in, the Pokemon universe. And not whipping trainers, cool, I like you. Cause I have to, Glameon drowned. Let's activate the game board. Poison won't help anything, really. I mean, it'll help a little bit. But that Lickitung could have immunity. I might as well try for it. It's not gonna poison the Dustox, but it might poison, at the very least, the Poliwhirl. Force with the cannon. I love every, like, Nuzlocke depiction of that, where it's just, like, just show the trainer, like, battered and broken, just like, ah, no, ah. Drink. Alright, Dustox. Might as well paralyze you before switching into Kerberos. Yeah, see how well that Toxic goes for you. If it's gonna go for a Toxic, I might as well just, like, just keep Aki in. It can only read my grass type. It can't read my poison type. Have to run now. Bye, DJ. Hope you have fun. You made a very poor decision. Like a moth to a flame. Instead of that, you called the flame to the moth. Ah, it doesn't have immunity. Good to know. I forget what its other ability is, then. Actually, wait a second. Does it even have immunity? Does it have Oblivious? What are Lickitung's abilities, huh? Let me check that. I might be conflating that with Snorlax. Lickitung. Own Tempo or Oblivious. Okay. Yeah, I'm conflating that with Snorlax. Ouch, I said ouch! It was too much, way too much! Alrighty. Burn would be good on them. Nice. Yeah, this is one of the easier battle facilities if you can get really good at the timing. Of course, you still need a bit of luck. Alright, little one, let me show you what it's like. You gotta learn about the world now. Once applied burn to a Shedinja. Oh, poor thing. Oh. Alright, little penguin, here's how you grow up in order to become a major general. You learn to climb rocks. That's what they teach in the Norwegian King's Guard. I mean, I'm just gonna go for Hydro Cannon because it's funny. I like learning these moves, they're fun. Are they good? Not really, but they're fun. And what's more important? Oh, wait, we defeated Godwin, awesome! Take that, Darksigners! Further ado, let's activate the game board. They're all normal types. Man, this is like really bad for everything on you. Actually, no, there are a couple good options for them. That. Partying, shopping, dining, darling, I've grown bored of it all. And good for you. I'll take your money then. Yeah, have you heard of, you could, if you're that bored of shopping, you could shop for somebody else, I guess. I don't know. There's this thing coming out pretty soon called the Nintendo Switch 2. An event increased UV rays directly on your Pokemon. In this event, we will give all of your Pokemon sunburn. Okay, it doesn't have Magic Guard, I guess. That means its ability is useless on Niels. Ah, sure, I was thinking about hitting somebody else, but you know what, Clefairy, if you really want me to hit you, sure, I'll do that. That was a great turn. Boy. Oh, this poor baby. Oh, if I had managed to hit it, it wouldn't have lived no matter what, because the burn would have killed it through the Endure. Oh. Goodbye. Only by your philosophical existence of boredom and apathy. And do not expect me, like I said, I'm just showing off like one round of each of them, and if I lose, I'm not going to even go back for it. I think go for the poison. Oh, wait, whoopsie, I pressed the A button. That doesn't work. Yeah, I can't give myself a berry. What do you do after the Frontier? All we have left are the rematches with, the Elite Four. Berry Icon as a bomb, and I agree with that, honestly. Oh man, Colette is here? The Chosen of Mana has left her quest in order to compete in the Battle Arcade. Oh, wonderful. For this challenge, we are going to nuke them. Goodbye. Alright, Colette, you should give up on Pokemon battling. You should go back to being an angel, it seems. Regenerate the world. This is intentionally inflict you status issues, yeah. A little bit. Game 7. Oh, how come you can ride a bike indoors? So rude. Alright, should I burn or should I go for paralysis? That's the interesting choice. Let's burn him. I think with a Marshtomp and a Sudowoodo, I would want the burn more than the paralysis. I rode towards the breaking dawn with you on my mind. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away. Alright, let's switch out for Aki. Rawr. Brown. Got a Masquerain. I'm gonna keep Aki out, honestly. Because, like, Sudowoodo can be taken out by Niels if need be, and I'd rather, like, not just take the damage or whatever statuses they inflict onto Kerberos. Also, it's just a Masquerain, so... Bye-bye! Yeah, I don't remember if, I don't know how many of y'all saw the post I made, like, in addition to just, like, the performance issues on, Saturday, we were having during the, crowd control, as well, as I was closing the lid to my laptop, one of the hinges broke and, like, separated parts of the screen a little bit on here. Like, it was not enough to actually break anything. I was, like, careful about that. So I did have to order a new laptop, which, yay. means I'm less likely to get a, Switch 2 on launch. I had the money for it, but it was which one? Let me get this. Let me get that up real quick. Hope to see you again. I got Gigabyte G6X, which, like, is on the cheaper end for gaming laptops, but it's still very good. I didn't want to... Hiker's seen things. Yeah. I didn't want to drop that much on it. What GPU does the old laptop have? This one is GeForce RTX. In Battle Factory, I'm your guide to single and double battles. Which of these will be here? Let's go with double. You can do, considering I can't have, do my laptop, considering can't Windows 11 and new laptop expensive. Yeah. So Battle Factory, same as it was in Emerald. It is, or very similar to how it was in Emerald. You get to It is rental Pokemon again, but for the first couple of rounds, you get hints as to what Pokemon they will be, and they get increasingly less the more sets you go through. So Spindle, Sableye, and Mawile. Ah, yes, Wobbuffet. Spinda, Sableye, and Mawile. So Krogunk is probably going to be a good lead. It has Wake Up Slap. It does have Swagger for if I really want to set that up for that. Okay, everybody else has, like, the standard moves that they should. You have a Chesto Berry for some reason. You're not actually that good. You might be alright enough compared to the other options, so I think I'm gonna go with this setup. The Psywave is not a good move. Ledian is probably one I would, like, swap out after a little bit, but... that Mawile could be pretty alright. We'll see. We love random damage. Yeah, I mean, if the Spoink could wield that Psywave as a spoon, I'd consider it, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Alright, let us Wake Up Slap you. And Flame Wheel. That's fine. God, Mewtwo with the spoon is... the spoon and the Psywave Tornado is still, I think, the funnest representation of Psywave's, like, random damages. Wow! Really? That's so rude. Interesting spin to pattern. That is a kind of fun one, yeah. Nice. We can get the Omni boost. That would have been nice. Don't think this is going to do that much. Oh my goodness, did it get a second crit? Wow. I managed to somehow salvage this. I'm picking that Spinda up. Alright, I think the play here is to Flame Wheel the Mawile, hope I can win it. That's gonna be hard with Intimidate, but... Yeah, there's no plan to win this now. I would have needed a crit on the Mawile. It didn't even matter. Man, that was some bad luck at the start, though. Like, I don't think I should have lost that one that badly. It was like, oh yes, let's critical hit let's critical hit and double attack into that one slot, so you have to go one Pokemon against 3 of them. Alright, I'm gonna go another attempt. I think losing on the first round is not that good. Would you allowed to save that unfortunate loss? I mean, yes, of course. Pikachu, Krabby, and Onix. So grass type would be nice. Ooh, alrighty. We have a better one than that. Pikachu, it was Pikachu that leads with this. You have Volt Absorb, so Chinchou might be alright as a lead. There's no real good answer for Pikachu. Well, let's go with these ones. Would love to see that. I cannot. I do not have any means to create a Wi-Fi room in here that I can access. At the very least, not with Platinum. I have no means to create a passwordless Wi-Fi hotspot. Because my phone is an iPhone. Take that, Pika. Oh wow, it's fast. But then again, it's just an Onyx. I don't think it, even if it used Earthquake, I don't think it could have beaten a Chinchou. I would have loved to show off Wi-Fi Plaza, but that's just not in the cards. None of these are screaming out as, like, actually alright, so I think I'm gonna keep everybody that we have. Decent defense, god-awful, everything else. Well, I mean, Onyx was designed as a boss. Let's be real. Onyx was designed to be a boss fight. Smoochum, Poliwhirl, Voltorb. No. That Smoochum might be nice to keep, though. In a Linux environment, well, I don't have Linux. As successful as it was in Gen 1. To be fair, I wouldn't have either. They were all, like... I wouldn't have expected a late Game Boy game like that to be as successful as it did. Why is everything using Fake Out on the second turn? Yeah, so Icy Wind, Fake Out, those aren't bad, but I don't know if I want to get rid of the lead setup. Have you figured out how you're transferring my old data? I have drives and I have drives and things. I might get like another external drive. But it's gonna be easy enough. Use an electric attack on a Chinchou. I mean, there was a chance. I mean, they didn't know that I had, they wouldn't have known that I had Volt Absorb. I could have had, what's it called, Illuminate. This is far from the first time I've had to change laptops. Anybody who remembers every Kirby 100%, oh man, that had so many problems going into that. Oh god. I'm amazed I even completed that marathon, and I'm amazed we got as much money as we did. Within 3 days, the laptop I was using broke. And then there was a hurricane midway through it, so we lost a month worth of stream. What a cursed marathon that was, but it was fun. It didn't help that, like, we beat one game in the time. We only beat Dreamland 3 before I forget if we if we managed to beat Return to Dreamland before I had to leave. I know that it was, like, not a lot of things. Not to Pitbull Up Bloom. I think I will exchange Drowsy for Smoochum. You don't get to check anything about that, but I don't know. Fake Out and Icy Wind seem like they could be alright moves. I just know that, like, it did not start well because, like, the getting through Boss Butch in Dreamland 3 was not a fun time. Oh man. Having to leave for a month and, like, trying to do the, like, camcorder recordings for everything. Oh, ads are starting. Oopsie. Let's see what you are. Bright Powder, Oblivious, Confusion, Icy Wind, Fake Out, and Sweet Kiss. Nice. Okay. Yeah, after this battle, we'll take a quick break. So, sorry the ads are going to, like, probably interrupt this battle, but... Alright, Gloom. And that's fine. Go for a Confusion. The Orb of Confusion. The Orb of Confusion causes confusion. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bright Powder. Pat, you know that thing's off, right? Patrick. God, I love Bright Powder. Alright, let's end our Lily Pin. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, how dare you. Alright, Eli, you can whisper me the stuff. I will, if it's easy enough for me to do, like, in the middle of one of the breaks, I can probably show off Wi-Fi Plaza. Did he use Mimic to learn Grass Knot? That's kind of funny. And also wait for a Heart Gold Soul Silver. since installing Linux may take a bit. I mean, I also am not sure if I want to install Linux on the laptop. I don't know. I guess I could keep this laptop and install Linux on it. And I'm not sure how many people would be wanting to buy a laptop that has like one of the hinges broken and like breaking into the screen. Like a shop might be willing to pay a little bit for it just for some of the parts in it. But I don't know. Carvana, Krogunk, and a Whalmer. Nah. Oh, whoopsie. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot that we were gonna do a break. So, let's go on to the break. I'll be back in just a bit. I know that, the ads just ended, but still. I love whenever the item sound effect shows up, just like in the list. We would frequently put my phone on the aux cord for some long drives, and me and my dad would always laugh when it's one of the short songs like that, just like ba-da-da-dung. We're just laughing at that. Alright, Shockwave. We got Shockwave and Soundwave. Wow, there are a lot of people with waves. Raise your hand if your name starts with if your name has a wave in it. I do have to wonder if, like, one of the reasons that Bumblebee talks so much in 1 is because they're just like, you know, that was a really weird decision they made in Michael Bay decided to make him mute. Well then. Let's confuse you. Now. How dare you confuse me first? Battle Factory? Yep. Yeah, we're doing a quick showcase of all of the battle facilities, so this is the second to last one. RNG at its finest, exactly. Omni boost, Omni boost, Omni boost. Aww. Hit yourself. Thank you. Now I'm gonna hit myself. Yeah, it was only fair. Hit yourself. No. Wow, really? Which facility would you say is the hardest to get the gold in? No, I've never done it. Never done it, don't plan to. It saw my plan of doing Confused Ray. Thankfully, I didn't actually go for it. Omni Boost! Like, I don't know, like... I think Battle Factory is technically the most accessible because you don't need to go through all the trouble of grinding for everything. But on the flip side of that, it means you don't have control. So you can't, like, have everything set up the way that you want it to. So, like, on a casual sense, I think the Battle Factory is the easiest way, but in a technical sense, it might be the hardest. Because if you, at the very least, know what you're doing with all the setup, you can make teams for each other specific place, whereas this one, you're always at the mercy of RNG. Then again, like, supposedly every single one of these facilities cheat at the end of the day, so... An Anorith, a Gloom, and a Magnemite. Ugh. I don't think any of those ones would be, like, good. Maybe the Krogunk for the Magnemite. Yeah, let's exchange the Leap for Krogunk. Everything in Battle Frontier has a lot of RNG. Oh, yeah, of course. Until it decides you should lose. Yep. I mean, I will always have, like, Kusaka's random advice for the Battle Factory in my head whenever I'm thinking about it. Just like, oh, yes, so... your lead Pokemon should be fast and have a lot of different moves in order to deal with threats. Your middle Pokemon should be like the wall, would be like the solid wall that can be the core that you can switch to for pivoting. And then your last one should be support that can either heal or like provide or like weaken whatever Pokemon is in there. I will always have that. It's a joke in Special Core, just like how the Emerald chapter is Kusaka's guide to completing the Battle Frontier. Oh, also there's a storyline. It's kind of true. Let's Thunder Wave ya. And then switch into now we can switch into Smoochum. Battle Frontiers are not in future games because Revival Blessing is a thing. I mean, but we already have Lunar. We already have Lunar Dance. I mean, I guess that's not healing, but I don't know. Guide to complete the Battle Frontier. Don't. Yeah. But I will always love how there wasn't actually any sort of guide Kusaka had for the Battle Palace. He's just like, all right, we're doing this off screen. It's like, all right, Emerald, leave 3 Pokemon here with me, and if they win, I'll send them back to you with the symbol. You go deal with the plot, Emerald. Spencer just like, nah, we don't need to worry about what's happening right now. They can deal with everything. As the phone's like blaring, just like emergency sounds. It's like, brr, brr, brr. It's like, nah, it's fine. We got our battle to go through, Emerald. Then he finally answers the phone. It's just like, apparently Guile caught Jirachi. All right, you go deal with it. But leave your Pokemon here. God, it's so funny. Expect the unexpected. Rule 3 to beat the Battle Frontier. Don't have fun. Only Frontier Brains I've beaten are Silver, Dahlia, and Argenta. I've only ever beaten Lucy in the first one. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones after that, aside from that. Hauncher, Vibrava, and Spinda. I don't think I want to switch out any of them. Let's have Gyarados for the Battle Hall. Nice. Like, I got, like, one time when I was bored, I got decently far in the Battle Hall with a Gliscor. Yeah. Ice, Fire, and Water moves, so I'm guessing like Ice Fang, Fire Fang. Can it learn Fire Fang? Maybe Fire Blast then, I guess, and then Waterfall. That would make sense. Oh, it was Volbeat, not Vibrava. Well, that's easier to deal with. Unless it gets off like a tail glow, I guess. Oh my goodness! Is that thing like choice banded or something? I know it was a smoochum, but still. Oh, okay. Guess it has like muscle band or something then. Because it can't have life orb. Oh, it has goggles! That's cool. I think Bubble Beam is technically stronger, so this might actually be able to beat it. I think it's 60 versus 65, so... I mean, a crit, so it didn't matter. Yeah. Or even less amounts of shiny spin to patterns, yep. Krogunk looked back at me like, bro, I don't know what you expect me to do against this thing. Huh? It can throw, apparently. Use Helping Hand. Yeah, apparently. Vigoroth, Zedra, and Dusclops. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I know what I want. I want that Volbeat. I wish I could have Volbeat in the lead, but I don't want to get rid of Chinchou. Oh man, Clement is here? Man, we're getting to X and Y early. Okay, good. Thankfully, Vigoroth does not have guts. Yay! Stop it. Critical hit. That's not good. What are the rest of your moves? It was confused, right? Okay. You know, maybe it was only that strong because I was a Smoochum. You know, it's a Lychee Berry? That's hilarious. Lychee Berry with freaking U-turn. My goodness. I wonder if Pursuit works for U-turn. Wow, really? Wow, really? Maybe I should have kept Smoochum. Ah, that actually did a decent amount. Consumes alternate, apparently, yeah. Don't I have payback? I think I have payback. No, it's taunt that I have. swagger it. How about you don't? Okay, that's the only thing it can have. That's fine. Poison? Well, Croagunk's dead. I think we lost. Yeah. His U-turn's not gonna do enough. Like, the only chance that... Because, like, Quick Attack can't hit it. U-turn's not gonna do enough. Yep, we lost. Oh well. We lost both attempts at the Battle Factory. On the one on the first time and one on the very last time. Amazing. No. Maybe I should have gotten that Haunter instead. I mean, the biggest problem was that Chinchou got knocked out at the very beginning because of critical hit. Welcome to the Battle Tower. I'm guided in single and double battle rooms. Would you like to battle challenge? Yep. Battle room would you like? Let's go single. Let's lead with Kerberos. Yeah, let's have these three as the as our core. The biggest issue that these three can't really deal with is electric, but yeah. I'd rather be dealing with electric than needing to have problems with fighting types. No guitar I have here. It's traditional and Japanese. This is no guitar I have here. It's traditional and Japanese. What is it then? That definitely looks like a guitar. What was that about? The biggest problem is electric types? Maybe I can incinerate it. You know, there's somebody was mentioning earlier, like, maybe not here, but on something, where it was like, Plusle and Minun would have been more interesting if Minun was actually, like, had, like, negative, like, emotions. How it just, like, wasn't also smiling as much as Plusle was. It was just, like, kind of like angry in tsundere. It's like, you know, that actually would have been kind of fun. Like, because instead it's just like, well, there's no real difference between them. They're just both happy Pokemon. Rah, rah, Sispoon, ba. Eggs. So yeah, Battle Tower is exactly what you think it is. Instruments is called shamisen. I don't think there's an electric shamisen. But you know what? I don't know. I don't know everything. Not a grown-up. Lucky me, I stand a chance! I'm glad you don't... Why is everything leading with a Maiden? The game heard me through the microphone, just like, don't send electric types, and like, send in the Minans. This is their first time doing a Pika clone concept if you exclude Pichu. I mean, yes, but... like... you would think that they wouldn't know to actually make them both, like, more separate than what they are. Execute Order Minen. It's like, having Plusle as, like, the happy-go-lucky positive one makes sense, but then you can have, like, the slightly negative Nancy as well. Makes sense for a duo. That's not even needing to deal with having Pikachu clones, it's just a matter of, like, knowing how duos work. Like, I don't dislike Plusle and Minun, they're fine enough Pokemon. For, like, what their purpose is. You can make setups. It's funny, you can make setups to just, like, destroy Steven in ORAS with a single Plusle or a single Minun. Because you just teach a nasty plot, and he will never switch out his Skarmory, so, like, you can charm it once and it can do nothing to you. So you just set up everything. Oh no, it downloaded my attack! Like, I wouldn't mind using a Plusle or Minun against in when we do Alpha Sapphire. That could be funny. You wouldn't download an attack. Bye-bye. Really nervous in front of grown-ups. The winds. The wind. It is blowing. Bird Keeper Nancy. A Mantike. Yay. Get out of here. People who made the ad got in trouble because they illegally downloaded the music. Ha! Ah, that's wonderful. The wind blows hard in December. Last fight, do you remember? Oh, I love that. Something is stirring. No, that's not happening. We're still 11. There's still 1,100 bits away from doing doing Rescue Team Deluxe, and we're still 40,000 from any of the other ones. No, 40,000. 4,000 away from any of the other ones. Nothing is stirring in the mystery dungeon yet. Guess I should actually, like, pin that. So I keep forgetting to actually pin that every stream. Guess like any of the regular bits on there. Thing Roger Parsons has to say. I mean, that could be fun. If we get Battle Revolution, I'd probably like trade all of my teams from Platinum and Soul Silver onto a card in order to make sure that we can see everything. Let me see. We have Poke Park unlocked, don't we? Yeah, Pikachu's Adventure is unlocked. The Pearl Nuzlocke has a little bit of money towards it, and then the only one, yeah. Pay to get Poke Park. Yeah, that was, the Naruto disc. Yeah, you paid for Poke Park with Naruto. I think it's funny. How much did it cost for you to get this game? One Naruto Blu-ray. Naruto Park. Neen. I think the funniest part about that is that I'm pretty sure that Blu-ray is almost entirely filler arc episodes. It might actually be entirely the filler arc, part of the filler arc section of Naruto, which is really funny. Buy a PS1 game for a Charizard card. Uncle! One more thing! Only magic can defeat magic. Wait a second, you're back? We already beat you. We beat you back in the battle arcade. Still complaining about that you've shopped everywhere. Do you want to buy me a Naruto Blu-ray? She always comes back. Goldine. I send in Niels. I mean, I'll take it. No, Goldine cannot have water absorb, so might as well just go for Surf. Only has, like, Swift Swim and Water, Veil, I believe. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game anime airing anymore? Did they say that they're done in general, or it just, like, Go Rush just ended? Did it have, like, a focus sash? No, it just really actually lived that. Okay. Go Rush ended with no new replacement announced. That's a bit shit. That's a bit sad. Niels? Good job, girl. And a Staravia. I mean, I might as well have fun. You said eels? Escalators! Eels. Haha. Rain Torrent Boosted Hydro Cannon. It's so sad that the only time Torrent actually got utilized in the anime, at least I'm pretty sure this was the only time it got utilized, was against, was when, Barry's Empoleon used it against Paul, and he still didn't even manage to take out one of Paul's Pokemon. Meanwhile, Overgrow got, like, was the first utilization with, Grovyle. some fun instances with between both Grovyle and Sceptile. And then Blaze got its whole thing with Chimchar. I could be wrong. There could be another instance of Torrent being utilized and it being actually successful, but I'm pretty sure the only instance was with Barry. Just Barry. Yeah. No, thinking about it, I think that Chimchar's Blaze is the last time, or Infernape's Blaze against Paul was the last time they utilized one of those abilities. Oh wait, Swarm happened. Leavanny's Swarm. Oh yeah! Clement's Chespin used Overgrow. I forgot about that. Oh, Lico's Sprigatito had Overgrow activate once? That's cool. I did not know that. Or I did not remember that, I guess. You know, this has never been confirmed by anything, but I always like to imagine that the final clash between Incineroar and Torracat in Ash and Kukui's battle was both of them using Blaze. Just killed that poor Charmander. It had it coming. It's like both Pokemon suddenly start glowing fire red, and then they utilize their fire-type Z move to clash with each other in a giant big blast. No, I'm saying that they're both utilizing Blaze right there. Of course, it ends with another electric type. Ow! Yippee! Stop it. Stop trying to punch me. Run away! I don't want to deal with being confused as well as with the swagger with this. I forget if this actually works. Let's find out. Well, it didn't matter. Use Mind Reader to use Mach Punch? I don't know. Debate me into using Fly, probably. Expecting Dynamic Punch? I was too. I don't know if I'm in Torrent range. I might be. Rock Climb! The old Chuck Strat, yep. Mind Reader, Dynamic Punch. And he switched to like a Double Team Focus Punch and Hypnosis Focus Punch. Goodbye. Oh, I've lost my muscles and Pokemon are seared into your mind. Alright, so the only thing we lost was the Battle Factory. Which, I mean, that's fine. Considering we lost mostly to critical hits in the Battle Factory, a thing that's already dealing with a lot of RNG, I think that's a fine thing to have lost to. Alrighty, let's get a little bit more experience here, and, so many crits, yep. And Twin Streak, you're gonna grill me now? Yes. Yeah. Let's just get some more experience here before we actually go on against the Elite Four. We're probably going to be doing my usual strat for the Elite Four, which is go through it in order with the intent to like lose just to gain experience. It's one of my favorite ways to grind. It's unfortunately not, which is very nice in games where I don't need to care about Pokemon fainting, like Nuzlocke. Just like, you go in, don't use any healing items, and whatever survives, survives. Cheryl is not having a good day. Every time I'm hitting it, it's flinching. That's hilarious. Thank you, Serene Grace and King's Rock. Or Razor Fang, whichever one I gave you. It finally worked. Oh well. I can't win everything. So in Hariyama, that thing probably has like a move that can hurt me, so probably has a priority move. Need to put Rotom's refrigerator back on eventually. Ah, Stone Edge, interesting. Put your refrigerator back on? I mean, basically. Ah! It did have a priority move. No! How could it? Very easily, but still. Alright, send a Naki. I don't think Focus Punch is gonna do that much. Or Bullet Punch. Still thinking of Chuck. Yippee! Ah, man. If only I had an electric type. Granted, I could have sent out my dark type, but eh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's flying away. Curse you, hot air balloons! Curse you, not aiming upwards! Where's No Guard when you need it? You know, I do remember, like, the first time I really actually encountered No Guard, like, realizing what it was when I was using a Pidgeot against Bruno in Part Gold. I was just, like, so confused as to how he used Stone Edge on my Pidgeot. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I used Fly. I'm supposed to be safe. And we'll throw you into the dirt. Yeah, it did. Wait, Cheryl, don't send a Wailord. Ah! Everybody gets crushed. She just released a giant whale into this building. This very small building. You know, considering in Legends Arceus they made a canon that all Pokemon can shrink in size, do you think that that's how Wailord can be utilized in buildings as like in regular Pokemon battles? They made a canon that's why that Pokeballs utilize the ability of just like Pokemon's natural ability to shrink in size. Wait a second, hold up. They have a canon answer for why Pokemon pop in some of the later games. Pop in is because of their shrinking abilities. It's canon. Always been a thing as far back as Gen 1. I'm certain there is some random supplemental material that confirms that that was a thing since Gen 1. But nowhere was it regularly advertised. I fully believe that there is random supplemental material that is confirmed that, like, yeah, they were always like, yeah, they could always shrink like this. But there is nothing, like, stated by Professor Oak, just like, hey, here is how Pokeballs work. Here is the actual mechanism of a Pokeball. Well, Poseidon's gone. God forbid Groudon. I mean, Groudon's just heavy. Gonna revive Poseidon because I want the Blissey experience. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba da da dum. Yay! Don't you love stalling? What can this thing actually do? What moves can this Blissey do? Oh wait, it has Psychic. You think I'm stalling? I'm not stalling. Yes, yes you are. You're doing it right there. I'm stalling. Yes. Stalling? Stalling. Stalling. Stalling! I strengthened it as much as it did. Let's try for Earthquake. Yippee! Yay! Oh, goodness. More you battle, more you discover. You know, I love Pokemon for that. I do too. Pokemon are wonderful. Blup, 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 blup. That's one of the fun things about doing this entire series is just like re-experiencing Pokemon. It's fun. Candace is on fire! I'm blazing hot! Hot enough to melt ice Pokemon! I need a battle to cool me down. I'm actually disadvantaging myself because I am actually on fire. Please put me out. Oh no, it has pressure. Being on fire is not healthy. She doesn't... Yeah, but it's fashionable, and that's all she cares about. Oh, quick... No, I don't have a Quick Claw. Do I? I don't think I have the Quick Claw. I'm pretty sure I have, like, the Razor Claw. Oh, no. Former President Obama Snow. Thanks, Snowbama. There were multiple jokes about it. It was either Obama Snow or Brock Obama. Those are the jokes I remember growing up about the names. All right, let's light this mammoth on fire. No! I missed the mammoth! How could you miss a mammoth? It's a mammoth! You know, I know this isn't mammoths, but did you see that apparently they brought the direwolf back into existence? Apparently that's happened. It's just like, oh, okay, there's concerns about that, I think. I don't know if that was a good idea, but all right. You do you, science. It's been disproven? Aww. Oh well. I mean, honestly, that's probably a good thing that it's not real. But it can also go aw, because giant puppies is mildly hilarious. Also, like the idea of actually being able to bring species back to life, back into existence is really cool. Like, I'm interested in the science of it. I'm not sure if they should be doing it with dire wolves, of all things. Expected icicle crash. Yeah, this is not a move yet. Just avalanche. Avalanche and ice punch, I think, are the only real physical ice moves, and ice spear and ice shard. That's it. Oh, and icicle spear, I guess, exists too. Any other physical ones? I don't think so. Bye, Wesker. Decide on, I guess. Unfortunately, I think this thing has Snow Cloak, so, even if I survive this, which I doubt I will, because especially since I don't have Solid Rock. Oof. Candace might actually beat me. Think Icicle Crash and Ice Shard. Yep. Glad I went for Rock Climb. Now I think it has low enough health that a Hydro Cannon can beat it. And it probably won't go for Mirror Coat. Yippee! Alright, I'll send in my own ghost. I'm going ghost! Frostless is all that's left. Nice. Is gonna be enough. Well. Yeah, I saw that coming. We get a crit, we win. But I also don't think that the Frostlass can beat Niels. Like, I can't think of anything the Frostlass can do that could beat Niels, aside from, like, getting a lucky Focus Blast. I mean, lucky Focus Blast is always a possibility. Okay, it doesn't even have Focus Blast, so I think we're golden. We are not what you think we are. We are golden. We are golden. Bye-bye. You're mighty. You're worthy of lots of respect. Yay, respect. Train so I can throw a Focus Punch myself? God, I love Candace. She's very funny. Alright, let's go on to our break, and we'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Yeah, I read through all that real quick. Yeah, it's a shame that the puppies are not direwolves, and just like, yes, they share 99.5% of DNA with direwolves, and that's just like, yeah, that's still like a couple million genetic variations. It's like, I believe it's like humans and chimpanzees. They share 98% of DNA, and just like, there's a lot of differences in that 2%. Okay. I think that we are going to be better set right now to just like start bashing our heads against the Elite Four. Because I think we'll get more experience than from Fantina and Volkner there, and also have a little bit easier time just to get more things. We're probably not going to, unless I really abuse items, which, yeah, I mean, we could do. Unless I really abuse items, I don't see us getting too far in this. Because at our lowest level, Dosidon is 20 levels below Cynthia's Garchomp. And we've had similar odds against, like, Red in this playthrough, but still. Just in case. I think... let's save here. Let's, set our spawn here real quick. Also save, I guess. It's been a little bit since we last saved. Man, this has been fun. Platinum is definitely a game that has a lot of memories for me, or like the entire Sinnoh series, really. This is not the first time I had done all the events that we showed off, like, because Action Replay was a lot more accessible than like getting the stuff for the GBA games, so. Not as many, like, new experiences. Oh, I forgot to put on the refrigerator. Oopsie. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get slaughtered by Garchomp. We don't have our fridge on. Yippee! I'm excited to go through Soul Silver again, because that's been a while since, like, obviously we played through Crystal and Gold recently, but, you know, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, a lot of people will consider them some of the best games, and, like, I do think that they are very good. But, no, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna hate going through it again. First Pokemon game, so I have soft spot for it. Yeah, no, it's good. Like it has some of the same level grinding problems that the original games had, Though it is a little bit better in the sense that you have higher levels to deal with than to grind up towards red. Because you have the gym leader rematches, and you have like things like then the Elite Four also get stronger, so you have a ladder to climb in order to get better, in order to get your levels higher up. You know, even against Will, we are severely even against Aaron, we are severely under-leveled. Also, this was just a fun team to utilize. We had a lot of funny moments. Some of it self-inflicted, others were just like anytime I refused to get defog. But also just a lot. There's a lot of entertaining things, like all the time. I'm not sure if I would say this is self-inflicted. It technically is, but it wasn't intentional. Like, every single time I forgot to save before a legendary Pokemon, we're just like, oh god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, we caught it. We're fine. I don't have to suffer for my I don't have to suffer the consequences. Is it Drapion for some reason? Drapion is planned for one of the teams that we have coming up in here. I'm not going to say which game, but it is planned. I will now concede defeat. Like I said, the way that I do this is just like I throw myself at the Elite Four without just like healing, just to get stronger. We happen to get to like Cynthia, I will heal before that, but Bertha. Drink the fish. What am I doing? Wow, you actually predicted that. Amazing. I don't know if I'm faster than a Gliscor. I'm in fact not faster than a Gliscor. Wah, wah, wah. Wesker, I guess. I don't know. And be honest, without my refrigerator on, I don't think I can do that. Don't think there's anything I can really do against a Gliscor. With Neil's gone and no refrigerator, I don't think I can beat this thing. I remember, oh yeah, Poison Heal. Yep. I still love that Poison Heal Gliscor was like a meme going, or there was a meme going around with Poison Heal Gliscor where A semi-viable counter to it was Goldengo holding a Pecha Berry, where you just trick the Toxic Orb off of it to then just do the heal it and then make it heal its own poison. The silly sets that people come up with in competitive Pokemon for niche things is hilarious. Drink the Scorpion. Yeah, I was hopeful. Heh. Unfortunately, that's actually bad for us, but whatever. Yay, we won! But at what cost? At every cost. This is Bertha getting petty, just like, well, you can't win. If you're not gonna heal, you're gonna die. We want time to get blown up by a golem. I mean, we were a ghost type. We can't. Alright, and as its special defense lowered, I might as well go into Cerberus and try and capitalize on that. Sad. Ah, crit. I don't think we would have survived either way, but I was just like, yeah, maybe. Alright, without healing, we got to Bertha. Here, take the money I won beating Aaron. Alright, first things first. Let's go put on our fridge. My goodness. Fly away! Fridge gaming! Yeah, we're going to get we're gonna download Skyrim on our Rotom. Motor. Can you play Skyrim on your motor? Oh. Diddly whoop does not know cut, in fact. Well, let's fix that. can definitely play Doom. It's such a funny cry. I think one of the funniest things about Rotom, though, is that none of its forms actually like change its size. As far as I'm aware, all of its forms are the exact same size. Which means that you just have a 1-foot refrigerator here crawling with ya. Still small. Exactly. Fridge for a singular soda. Exactly. It's really funny. Just to be sure. You can microwave a single Hot Pocket in Rotom. You can wash one sock. Like, it gets... The more you think about how small these appliances have to be in order for Rotom to in order for Rotom's height to remain the same, you're just like, wow, huh? They're very useless. Ba 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 da ba. More than one bit of grass, I mean, sure, but the fan is probably the most useful one from an appliance standpoint. I know that, like, nothing in the actual, like, media actually keeps the size of these appliances the same. Like, they actually will be like, oh, yeah, no, they're normal-sized appliances. Caesar. It's funny to think otherwise. Exactly. Wow, wow. Wesker, how could you? No! Wesker, any damage you take is permanent. No! Man, it's just like, it's a little bit sad. Just like, I'm even attempting this. Just like, oh man, 10 levels below the... I'm gonna use a full restore when I get to the actual low health. I can afford one. Of course, if I get frozen again, then no. Then no, Decidon deserves to lose if he gets frozen again. Does Ice Fang have a chance to miss? It's not 100 accurate? Huh. That's interesting. Wow. 95, huh. Fair enough. Rocks! I will now concede defeat. Yippee! Yeah, as long as I beat Aaron, I still get, like, more money back than I lose to, even just losing to Bertha. Because he gives me 8,000 and I lose 7,000 to her. Like, what, it's a net gain of, like, a hyper potion? Imagine if you actually could give, like, the amulet coin to your opponent, and then you lose more money when you lose. That'd be hilarious. See, that feels like the kind of feature I would put in as a joke, just like waiting to see how long it takes before somebody realizes that. It's like the subtlest joke ever. Would that work with Trick? I'm pretty sure you can trick the amulet coin. Heh, this fridge is an ice type, it's still a ghost. ROM hack hasn't done that yet, it should. It really should. Fridge's haunted. What? me coming down to grab my shotgun after going up to dinner. Fridge is haunted. Yeah, you know what? Motor needs some experience. You know, I did look a little bit as to what changed between the rematches in this. One of the funniest changes is, like, in this scenario, Cynthia's Garchomp normally has a better moveset in this one because she replaces Flamethrower with what's it called, Brick Break. But considering the one Pokemon that we are utilizing to fight against that Garchomp, which is our refrigerator, it actually makes it so the only move it can hit me with is Dragon Rush, which is really funny. No, I'm gonna keep you in so I can get that level. Because I might need you, the next fight might need you a little bit more. Break your fridge into pieces. I mean, yes, but... But it's also Dragon Rush. Meaning it can also slam its head into a wall instead. And now right here. God, level 71, ugh. Do 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 do. Yay! Well, dear child, I must say that was very impressive. Your Pokemon believed in you and did your best. Alright, I think he still leads with Houndoom. Or 51. Nothing will be waiting for Blissey's health to go down. Have you seen that video where somebody hacked the Blissey to have 1,000 health or something like that? Or like the maximum number of health possible, which is like it's like an absurd amount of health. And then what happens when it loses? It's so funny. Like the numbers can't even like calculate it properly. Alright, tactical nuke time. God, ugh. That's fair. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, oh, okay, that's why. Like, I was a little bit surprised that would have beaten in one hit. But a crit, okay, that's fair. Alright, Wesker, let's find out if you're faster. Probably not. Not at this much lower level. Yep, alright, Flint's gonna obliterate us. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have Flash Fire. This thing probably does. I became an early bird instead. I did some damage. I don't know if that's better or worse for me. Nope, did not survive. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to beat this Infernape. Big monkey. Curse you, Son Goku! Wow, that didn't even do it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I know that this is not like the most engaging grinding method, but it works. You call throwing dynamite a martial art? Hey, as long as it works. You call beating Aaron 50 times a martial training method? Hey, as long as it works. He didn't even go for double team this time. He's just like, no, I know I know this. It's not gonna work. So I'm gonna go for the damage instead. Oh no, the AI is learning. Probably can't use it to beat Drapion now. Light the Scizor on fire! Nice. The AI really learned it would switch to Drapion. I mean, you're not wrong. Yippee! Let's switch in motor. Actually, that thing's a dark type. What am I doing? I was just like, who could use the experience right now? Who could use the experience that might not die immediately? Let's confuse it. Oh, apparently it doesn't know crunch. Okay. Now, one thing I am considering doing, I'm considering making some, like, your character here emotes to put on my VGen shop, so just, like, basically a blank face that I can very easily, like, modify slightly to be whatever character I need. So it's just like, oh, it's just drawing the hair and changing the skin tone to whatever the character needs to be. So I was considering doing that, like, getting a rave version of that, doing, like, a note-taking one. Because I can do that, and I'm pretty sure the way I can set that in Live 2D, it's very easy to just, it'd be very easy to just slightly modify the animation. Yippee! Poseidon, I believe, can still beat this. And I concede defeat. Back to the training camp. Alright, let's put Aki into the lead. I always find it funny how the captions will hear Aki as hockey. It's very funny. Wow, wow, wow. Because I don't want to stay up too late, I think at around 8:30 is when I will start trying to get through, like, spamming healing items. Just so that we're not eternally locked into doing this, because I do want this to be the last Platinum stream. Like, I can abuse, like, I will gladly abuse revives in order to get, like, even getting, like, things to struggle instead. Ah, come on. Nah, I'm using a hyper. Just, I don't care. I mean, against, like, Cynthia's Garchomp, I just need to survive, like, 10 Dragon Rushes, and then Motor can wall it. So... I have a couple of ways to victory. I don't expect to get, like, really close to winning this until somebody's at least, like, level 70, but we shall see. Okay, Aki's gonna go to sleep, but that's fine. The EP. Alright, sure, Golem. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, so I'm gonna get the second turn wake up, right? And just beat this Golem, right? Of course not. Oh well. Surf off. Ride that surf! Right here. Oh, you know, I never actually mentioned this. I mentioned that there was an interesting thing about the Elite Four in this lineup. Their new aces. I think I was planning on saying this if we ever got the game unlocked, but nah, I'm just gonna talk about it now. We can talk about it again later. Bertha, Flint, and Lucian's new aces, Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Gallade, are actually the three Pokemon that oh goodness, what are their names? Like the Dim Sun Trio, I believe, is their name. It's the Pokemon they use in the final area in Omnia. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty fun. Why can't I rock climb in here? I can surf in here in certain games. All right, Flint, burn me up. That little goofy smile is so funny. Oh yeah, now you don't go for Sunny Day. God. Get confused, fool. God, I wish I still had Aqua Jet. I could probably reteach Aqua Jet. I don't know if I need Rock Climb anymore, or Strength for that matter. I mean, not that Aqua Jet would actually work against an Infernape that has Mach Punch, but yeah, it's still fun. Aww. No. I could go gambling with Metronome, but I don't know if... I don't think there's anything that would kill this Infernape better than Air Slash. Because it certainly wouldn't be, like, Psychic or Earthquake or anything. Gotta go. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day, Blue Yosh. Yeah, no, this Infernape is gonna beat every single thing on here. Like, the closest thing I have to a chance is it beating itself with Flare Blitz here. Yeah. Why would you go for Flare Blitz and not Earthquake? I'm glad I actually went for an attack instead of just, like, trying to be silly and go for Horn Drill. Because now I get some experience from this thing. But yeah, no, I can't beat this. I can't beat this Rapidash without healing. And I'm pretty sure, like, the only way I could beat this Rapidash is if it goes for, is if right now it's going, is if it doesn't go for Solar Beam. If it goes for Sunny Day, then it's very silly how this Rapidash, if it went for Solar Beam, I might have been able to win. Oh, it went for Bounce. Interesting. Wow. Heh. More experiences, yay! Do I think I can beat a Magmortar with, while paralyzed? I don't know, maybe. Especially if it's going for Solar Beam without Sunny Day active. I think I might need a crit in order to do this, just because of the level difference, but I don't know, maybe. Magmortar is, like, pretty bulky, especially with 13 levels difference. Yeah. But... of the two of them... there's one that I would prefer to have the experience. Oh, poor Niels. Oh. Girl, I'm so sorry. Man, getting hit by a critical hit with 1 HP left. Yippee! What move should be forgotten? I mean, Horn Drill is actually useless right now, so... might as well learn Rock Wrecker. Like, Horn Drill is factually useless in the remainder of this session. Because we are never going to get high enough level for it to matter. I believe I lost. I took you for granted. Alright, I will use revives on everybody, but I'm not going to, like, fully heal them. Because I think getting... Because I might as well attempt to get some experience off of Lucian. It won't be a lot, but I can at least try and get something. A full heal. And how many, like, citrus berries do I still have? You know, I have a lot of citrus berries, so I guess I can use some of them. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's have Motor lead. Finish reading a book. I always happen to do that when you show up. Isn't it a weird coincidence? Oh, whoopsie. Ads. We haven't actually started the fight, so let's go to the break now. Alrighty, I'll be back in just a bit. Bye, all. Alrighty, hope you all enjoyed your break. Alrighty, yeah, I saw that coming, so I'm just gonna... Which is why I went for Confuse Ray. Hit yourself. Boo. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Wow. Real question, can it even hit Kerberos? Yes, it can, okay. If Crocodile existed, it wouldn't be able to hit that, though. Yeah, that's fair. Aside from, like, a chance of... Wow, I'm faster than it. Interesting. I won't be faster if it flinches, though. Wow. Ah, Drain Punch was the last move, okay. I was like, well, what does it have as the last thing? Like, close combat or something else? Blum, 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 blum. Alright, back to the old grind. Ah, man, I forgot to go reteach the moves. Oh, well. Since there's really no use to actually keeping our HMs aside from Surf. I can go for Rock Wrecker just because it's fun, and also want to show it off. Boom! Yeah, Rock Wrecker is basically a Rock-type Hyper Beam, as if I'm recalling correctly. Alrighty. Heracross, switch over to Wesker. Bye-bye. Alrighty, just Earthquake. Hehe. Thank you, Citrus Berry. As long as I don't get flinched and or frozen. That'd be really funny. I get frozen, I thaw out, and then I flinch. This is like a very funny possible sequence of events. Not sure what I would teach in place of like Strength and Rock Climb, aside from like maybe Aqua Jet, like maybe Mega Horn for Poseidon. That might be helpful. All right, drink the fish. Yippee! Alright, switch out to motor. I kind of wish I had gotten frozen, because that would have been just a funny concept, a frozen refrigerator. Yippee! Alright, Giga Drain. Barring a crit, Aki should survive this. Barely, but still survive it. Yeah. Goodbye. Send out Golem. Goodbye. And flower petals upon your face. Your job's very impressive. Well done. I think that one of the problems is that Wait, where's the experience share? Oh, Darkrai has it! Oopsie. Oh well. Flint, Master of Fire types, yep. Alright, coin flip. What do you think it's gonna be? Flamethrower or Sunny Day? Of course it was. Alright, at the very least, I can probably beat this with Hydro Cannon. Just that now we have to deal with Sunny Day on the rest of these fire types. But more experience, as long as we get the kill, that's all that matters, because that just means more experience. Goodbye, Niels. Alright, this is just a bad sacrifice play, but whatever. Like, at its best, we get it paralyzed, and Dosidon can beat it. At its worst, it still takes a lot of damage and gets hit with like, poison. Earthquake versus Earthquake here. I could survive it, but I don't know. Like, it's still an Infernape. Rock Wrecker was not going to be the correct option either way, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The fact that he's going for Solar Beam instead of trying to set up another Sunny Day is really good. Huh, interesting. Ah, it was enough. Oh well. Oh, wow. That's really strong. That's not even sun boosted either. Don't know why I went for a flamethrower. I meant to hit Dark Pulse. Ah. And Wesker's not going to be able to beat it. And might as well go for the funny move. Hey! if we beat this Magmortar with that, that's really funny. Yeah, no, I was not expecting that. Alright, let's go change up the moves and also get the experience share back. Wrong house. Actually, which house has the move deleter in it? Wait, what? Where is the move deleter? Oh, it's Canalave. Right. Hi, Gabrine. Welcome on in. Alright, we do not need strength or rock climb anymore, so... Now, as for what moves we should reteach, there are a couple options. Mega Horn, I think, is the best option for Dosidon, and Aqua Jet. I think it's going to be Mega Horn and Aqua Jet. I think those make the most sense out of everything. And nothing else really is screaming to me. I'm not interested in Stone Edge. I could teach Horn Drill, but Horn Drill back, but we're not gonna get high enough level for that to actually matter. Mega Horn might matter at some point. Oh no, not that. Guessing you had the leftovers at one point? I don't know why you don't have an item. That's a bit weird. Oh well. Alright, let's save again. I'm going to say that this is going to be the last attempt before we start abusing healing items. I give it this last attempt with, give it this last round of grinding, and then we can start abusing healing items in order to try and just get this done. Because at this point, we're only going to be 13 away on average from Cynthia's Garchomp. And her Garchomp is, like, decently decently higher than everything else. Because Togekiss and Lucario, because everything else is, half of her team is below Lucian's highest level Pokemon, which is the Gallade. Togekiss and Lucario are both only 76, so not that much higher than that. Garchomp is just like a weird higher level than everything. Like 10 is still like a pretty high gap, but yeah. What was the level everybody was at when we actually beat Cynthia again? I think they were at like 65 or 65. 50, 54, 55. Maybe 57, I don't remember. No, I do wonder if the Togepi egg that Cynthia gives us is, like, supposed to be her Togekiss's egg. That would make sense, but... Yeah, use your Ice Fang. At least we didn't get frozen, thawed out, and then flinched. We just got flinched. Yay. Wow, really? Oh my goodness. Fire a rock at it. Oh, this video game sometimes. Quite the adorable trainer, but you have a spine. Yes, I do. This here is your spine. What? Put that back! I need that to live! What a silly, like, meme that was. I don't know why. I always thought it was funny. Meow, meow. Heh. Aww. Thankfully, my refrigerator's not that cold. Oh, come on! Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Send out a hippo. Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, use your earthquake. Whatever. Drink, 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 drink. Delicious. Alright, we're gonna beat Rhyperior and get full health now. Aw, really? Thought it would be enough either way. All right, that sandstorm probably kept it alive. Speaking of, oh well. Might as well just give Motor some experience. Don't assume for an instant that you won. You know what? You're correct. I shouldn't have assumed I would just win with the Giga Drain. Wow! That Sandstorm's doing a lot. Wow. I was just kind of writing her off right there, but no, I should have been paying more attention. White something, youngster? Real estate Greyhound. All right. Thanks, Harrybot. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just go surf. Nice. I will take that. Nice and nice. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go for the Hydro Cannon. Wow, huh? I thought I would have gone for Mach Punch. And I thought I might have had a chance. No, no, technically I still have a chance, but not a good one. Yeah, not what I expected. I think Wesker can technically probably live a Stone Edge or whatever it has. Flare Blitz, yeah, no, Wesker can live this. Not gonna be pretty, but it can live this. We get a crit, we beat it. Ah, it's so close. Yeah. I mean, we get no, never mind. No, we can't because of damage rolls. If we get a crit, we can beat it, though. Damage rolls and also the recoil. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I want that level up real quick. You had that the whole time? Wow, really? Guess it was actually, Flare Blitz was stronger of the two moves, but still. That was hopeful. I want to try. I want to try and get that quick level real quick. Oh! That's so rude. Alright, but now we're going to be attempting this up using healing items. Yeah, I think buying 42 hyper potions makes more sense than buying 17 full restores. Still gonna keep the experience share on Dosidon. Realistically, should I be giving it to Motor? Yeah, no, maybe Motor is the one that makes more sense. Do I want to give you a rock or like a ground plate or something? Yeah, give you a bone. Yeah, let's give you the rock. Wide lens will come back on whenever we need to do it for Garchomp. I think for Gliscor we'll be fine. Let's go for Rock Wrecker. Wow. 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 You know, one time when I was at Disneyland, they'd had, one of the things we were doing was, like, the character drawing thing. So, like, they bring one of the actual animators or, like, artists who works at Disney. And they do a small class for drawing some of the classic characters. One they had done was Lightning McQueen. And, they were talking about some of the things about Lightning, just like, yeah, voiced by Owen Wilson. Anybody know what Owen Wilson sounds like? And most of the audience did the wow, of course, obviously. Just like, yeah, that's what everybody does when I ask that question. It was very funny. It was like... Hello, I'm Special Agent Mobius. It was fun. It was fun. Alright, slash this hair across. Now I can't beat this Drapion in one hit, so like I'm gonna have to heal up after this. Especially if I end up using, especially if I get frozen or flinched. Yay, I didn't. Oh. Alright, let's heal it up. Wolf. Heh. Nice, nice. Yay! And I'm just gonna go with Rock Slide. So I can keep more Rock Wreckers. And bug Pokemon are pretty alright, you know? some milk. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I trust I can beat Bertha before this, but I am going to save real quick. Because I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back. I'm gonna start the ads a bit early, and I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, I decide. Yeah, how do you feel about that evolutionary lineup? I think that's a pretty consistent evolutionary lineup for how it would be for me. Hi, Bertha. Bye, Bertha. Makes sense. Alright, drink the fish. Okay, now at the very least I know that Petal Dance is needed to beat her Rhyperior. Alrighty, now, how many times will it take for me to get this one blizzard off to beat this Glycer? Okay, apparently only the one. With the Hippowdon knowing Crunch, I don't want to try and, like, keep Motor out for it. Aki makes far more sense to do this with. Yeah, cause your earthquake, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. No, sir. Not getting out of this chair. Drink the hippo. Sandstorm is raging. Okay, now we will drink the golem. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. And this time I will use Pedal Dance instead of just losing Aki to nothing. For no reason. Honestly, I'll use the berries instead. Alright, so Flint is beatable, but like the line for it is just like, yeah, a bit like it's gonna be a bit RNG reliant. And I don't know, it might be a little bit easier since we're not going to be utilizing since everybody's at full health now. I forgot to save. Oh well. Honestly, Hydro Cannon might be able to beat it even if it uses Sunny Day now. We'll find out. This is gonna be a bit chancy, but it's certainly a possible defeat now. Just with the extra boosts. Not enough. Man, we must have gotten like a really good damage roll last time, because that did less than it originally did. Got a free recharge. Honestly, this was worse. I should have just gone for Surf instead. Oh, Torrent, that's why. I'm just like, Why did that do that much? Like, oh, right. Just like, that did just as much as Hydro Cannon, huh? Alright, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm just going to... Like I said, we're in the abuse healing items phase of this Elite Four run. Wow. Is it cheese? Yeah. Do I care that much? Not particularly. Let's waste all the sun. I think it has one more turn of sun. I do think that he would try and take me out. I think the AI sees that it can beat me with Flamethrower, so it's not going to be like, oh, wait a second, let me just, let me set up the sun again. Meanwhile, now that I have Aqua Jet, I can beat this thing without... Really? Oh, really? Alright, hold up. Alrighty, let's use another full restore. Ay. Gonna burn me again? Okay, good. There we go. That should not have been as hard as it was. Yay, motor grew a level. Alright, let's send in Wesker. Because what we need is the damage from Flare Blitz and Air Slash together to then just pave the way for Dosidon to beat it. Or that works too. Yeah, with the way the AI works, this should just be an easy win for Dosidon. I'm gonna go for the Rock Wrecker as opposed to the Earthquake. Because the Magmortar is bulkier than I feel like it should be. I'm going to have to switch out to protect it from Rapidash, but that's fine. So I think what's going to happen is it's going to either go for a Sunny Day or charge up for a Solar Beam. If it charges up for a Solar Beam, I just switch in Aki and then just as bait and switch to bring Dosidon out. If it goes for the Sunny Day, that's a problem. Interesting. Oof, that did a lot more than I feel like it should have. I think it's going to see the kill and go for Flare Blitz, which is good for me. Aside from a burn. Gonna do it? He did not. Yay. Ah! I thought that recoil went first before the burn. Alrighty. Go for this, because it's going to obviously go for, what's it called? It's gonna start Solar Beam, and then we bait. When we bring in Aki, it's going to go for another Flare Blitz or a Bounce as we bring Poseidon in. Aki's are good pivot. I could have also done Kerberos, but yeah. Alright, Poseidon. Yep, that is fine. Because I am slower than you. Yeah. yeah. Honestly, this is fine, because Flareon can't do much to Rhyperior. I think the worst it could do is if it knew its Shadow Ball, I guess. Maybe Dig. Yeah, we're fine. Alrighty, save first, save. I'm going to even save before we heal, then I will heal, and then I will save again. So that I do not forget anywhere in this step of the process. Burnt down to cinders. Alright, Lucian's gonna be annoying to get through, but, we'll see. Alright, Hyper Potion, yeah. Do I just happen to have a... Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm gonna try something interesting. I'm going to try out Mega Horn. Just to see how it will work. Glade is the biggest worry, because it has basically an answer for every single thing on my team. At least until we get it to run out of Stone Edges. The other worry is Alakazam getting lucky with Focus Blast a whole bunch. Yep, that's to be expected. As long as I can survive this and get through, and don't miss, it means we don't have to deal with Light Screen, though. Which is great. Awesome. Nice. Alright, so now Bronzong shockingly has Earthquake, if I'm remembering now, but even so, I think just going out for a Fire Blast makes the most sense. Nice. Because it's not Will's Bronzong, so it just has Levitate. Oh, burn, please? No, that would just be helpful, wouldn't it? I don't think a Bronzong's... they don't have awful physical attack. Ooh, barely. Alright, let's just go for 2 flamethrowers. Thank you for that critical hit now, when I have 2 health. Yeah, Gallade is out now. I think Motor is the best option, especially since there's no light screen up. Like, Stone Edge is still gonna hurt, but... let's go for a Confuse Ray. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good, that's good. We might survive it. I'm a Rotom, so... I mean, the 11 level difference could still beat me. Yeah, yeah, that was gonna happen. You know what, let's see if we can do a tactical nuke. I don't know if this will do enough damage, but I also know that I wanted to have, like, roughly half health before I send in, yeah, I wanted that Citrus Berry procted before I tried sending in, Wesker. Because Wesker's faster than it. I mean, the tactical nuke will work if it hits itself again. Yay! Alright, now the biggest worry is just Alakazam getting lucky with Focus Blast. So I'm gonna send in Wesker to Wall for a little bit. As I heal up Kerberos and then Poseidon. I might revive Motor as well, depending on how well Wesker is taking hits. And Psychic is still gonna do damage. Alright, let's heal up Wesker. I'm fine with this, just like lowering its number of Focus Blasts to be able to hit Houndoom with will be good. One other thing I can try. He's going to go for Psychic almost certainly here. And let's make you waste another Focus Blast. Why not? Meh. Now it only has 2 Focus Blasts left. And been unfortunate. Like, I know he won't go for, yeah, Energy Ball is fine. It's like, he would not go for Focus Blast at the very least, so I knew I could switch in Kerberos safely. Just abuse the AI. What do I care? Yeah. And this is your last Focus Blast. Hee. Man, AI abuse is fun, isn't it? I don't even know how many more psychics it has. Probably not that many. God, if Fairy type existed, man, it would be so if Fairy type still existed, man, trolling Cynthia with Motor and Wesker would be really fun. Alrighty, let's just go for a Dark Pulse. I don't remember if Espeon has Focus Blast or not. I'll probably switch Motor in just to be safe for a turn, just to check that. I'm fine with that. Use all your full restores on this Alakazam. What can it do? I'm going to keep you out. I know it has Screams, but I don't remember if it has Focus Blast. Can it even learn Focus Blast? You know what? Nah, I'm going to chance. Ah, Signal Beam. Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping, but yeah. Signal Beam's like not an annoying attack to be hit by. It's not fun to be hit by it, but it's also heh. Alright, with AI abuse, that was not that bad. All that remains is the champion. Alrighty, how many rare candies do I have? I have 2 rare candies. Alright, first things first. Let's give you back the wide lens. And... oh, you are so close to leveling up. It'd be a waste to use one of the rare candies on you. It'd be more worth it to use both of them on Dosidon just as like a last resort for things. You can get one to Dosidon, one to Wesker. Because Because I don't think, like, the 2 level... I don't think the getting motor up to another level... I don't think motor at 66 is going to make a difference that, like, for the rare candies. I think these two at 1 level higher will be more helpful. Do you know what I realized I should have actually stocked up on? Yeah, If I really wanted to cheese things, I should have done that. Oh well. I will give this 2 attempts. Otherwise, I will then stock up on X items and try again. One look tells me many things about you. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It seems you triumphed over any personal weaknesses, too. The power you learned. I can feel it from you. That's enough talking. Let's get on with why you're here. I, Cynthia, accept your challenge as the Pokemon League champion. There won't be any let-up from me. I love how the fandom, like, completely mischaracterizes Cynthia when she's just a giant nerd. She's a giant nerd, and she's wonderful because of it. Well, some people in the fandom will try and make her sultry, some of them will try and make her, like, a menace to society. It's like, no, she's just a nerd. I love her because she's a nerd. Yeah, it's wonderful. Alright, with stab and with the nearly twice as much base power, Hydro Cannon should beat the Spiritomb. Alright, if it doesn't miss. Alright, let's go for another Ice Beam, I guess. I could use a Leppa Berry. Honestly, I should have used the Leppa Berry, because that would have put me into Torrent range. Ooh, would she heal? That's an interesting question. Just use her regular ether. I'm going to chance that she's going to heal. Yay! I don't know why I'm yippieing right here. I don't think that Hydro Cannon will do enough. It might, but we can find it. It might. We'll find out. This is me losing Niels for nothing, but whatever. Yippee! Hey, yep, already. Okay. I am going to send out Dosidon. I'm going to see how much Earthquake will do. So it's going to be an exchange of Earthquakes. I think Dosidon can survive it. Because when in doubt, I can just pivot back to Motor. Nice. I just want to get a little bit of damage because Blizzard was not enough to beat it last time in one hit, so I want to get some damage off on this thing before trying to get going with Blizzard. Is that a crit? Yeah, nice. All right. Probably, that's probably still more damage than, like, the non-crit would have done, so I'm fine with that. Okay, so Motor's going to be able to take everything aside from a Dragon Rush. We're going to see if I can survive a Dragon Rush. Nice, I can survive a Dragon Rush. Good information if we need to redo this. Nice, golden. We got the level up on Garchomp, amazing. Alrighty. Roserade, I am not afraid of really anything from this on Kerberos. Like Shadow Ball or Sludge Bomb, I think, are the two worst things, but neither of them are that bad. They're not good. I didn't want a chance. Fire Blast missing. I don't know if Flamethrower can beat it, but I didn't want a chance to Fire Blast. Yeah, I don't even think Fire Blast could have beaten it. But I'm faster than it. I don't think the Sludge Bomb can beat me. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay. That's good. And now my Lodic. Just... Honestly, I am going to go for the Stun Spore. I know this activates Marvel Scale, but what physical moves am I going to be using? Honestly. Okay, I'm fine with that. And let's just go for Petal Dances. Like, the chance of it not being able to attack is better to me than, like, oh no, than me attempting to hit it with one of Dosidon's moves or with Aqua Jet. Yeah. And Gaki still... I think Gaki beats this. It's gonna depend on damage rolls a little bit. Okay, good. No Magic Pixel. The Aqua Ring was what was concerning me about if I would win that or not. Alright, Togekiss. Aki, you might as well stay out so I can just fully heal Motor, honestly. You did very well throughout this entire challenge, Aki, so, I'm sorry that this is going to be your last purpose, but... I mean, grass is just unfortunately not always the best type in Pokemon games. Alright, Togekiss is going to be annoying to get through, but I don't think it can do too much. It can do Psychic and it can do Shock. Psychic is the worst thing that it can do to me. And how much is that going to do? More than half. Alrighty. Well, actually, a little bit less than half, but, like, damage rolls are finicky, so... Motor wouldn't have been healed. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna go for the Thunderbolt and try and paralyze it. Because if I can get the paralysis off well after she's healed it, that's good. No. Oh well. I mean, I could do some pivoting, some more pivoting, just like switching between Motor in order to just like get rid of some of its things. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna actually confuse Ray. I'm in a good enough position. I think that this makes more sense. Because if it hits itself, that means that the next Thunderbolt can actually beat it. So I just need it to hit itself once, and then Thunderbolt will just beat it. We can probably end this with, like, an alright amount of health. Because I'm faster than it. Come on, please. Ugh. I misclicked. Hit yourself. No, that would just be too helpful. Yeah, no, I kind of deserve that. That's a very unfortunate misclick. Alright, let's just try flinching this thing to death. I'm fine with that, it's not going to be able to beat this. Wesker can survive the attack. And she doesn't use full restores on the same Pokemon twice, usually. Aurasphere battle. I think I could survive an Aurasphere, honestly. Maybe not at the health I'm at, but at full health, I think Wesker could. Okay, Wesker can survive that. Nice. This might be a clean win. All right, wow. That was easier than Lucian was. How many healing items did we have to do? Not as many as I feel like we should have. We had to use a lot with Motor, but still. Use for your Pokemon, maximize their potential. Like, we had to use more than she would have, but, I mean, that was fine. Didn't want the inevitable postponed. Yeah, no. No, when I saw how much Aurasphere did, that was always... Wesker was always going to win that, eventually. So the crit, like... The crit just saved time. Your last battle was splendid! We didn't even revive in that one, huh? A child unlisted for my Pokedex project come this far. It's only natural that I would come and witness the child's crowning glory. Or I shouldn't call you child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Montaru, step this way, please. Professor Rowan, please join us. No matter how many times I come here, I always find myself standing up straighter than usual. It's a natural reaction, Professor. This room is a legacy to the hopes, dreams, and struggles of Pokemon and their trainers to excel. Montaru, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving here are the memories of your adventures so far. It's time to record your names, you, and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. This machine will make a permanent record of your achievement. Ah, man. That was fun. You know, this team was a lot of fun to utilize, honestly. There were problems with it, but you know what? There are problems with any team. I don't think there's any perfect team composition, especially for like in-game stuff, because like in-game requires so much differences than, like, trying to build a competitive team. Because even if Pokemon are not viable competitively, that doesn't mean that they are weak, especially in-game with all their varying levels and just like, oh, okay, so you are fighting this thing. I need to deal with a Garchomp that knows, like, a bunch of moves, but also having to deal with a Drapion that knows moves completely antithetical to that. Like, just like, oh, I can't be using ice types because I can't be using too many ice types because Flint can obliterate all of them. So can Lucian, probably. No, this was a very fun team. And I can't think of anything major that I am missing in Platinum to show off. Like, we showed off a little bit of contests, we showed off a little bit of the underground. Oh! Pfft. Do you know what I forgot to show off once again? I forgot to get the Gracidea flower. Ugh. We'll get the Gracidea after the credits finish rolling. We can't show off Skyform, but, I mean, Skyform is interesting, but you can look that up. That Google exists. We caught Shaman, that's all that matters. Yeah, I guess there's one other thing I didn't show off. I didn't show that you can still find Looker in the region after everything is all said and done. No, we caught every static and roaming encounter in the game. We didn't show off every single rematch you can have with gym leaders, but that's too RNG dependent, especially because I only get, like, a set number every single day. Like, I mean, I showed off where you can challenge them. That's good enough, honestly. Jamie becomes good, but either transforms back during night or when frozen. The frozen part is so funny, because it's just like, oh, yeah, like, because Shaman so often survives getting hit by ice moves as a grass flying type. What a random extra step they added into that. Nine times out of 10, this happens. Yep. Yeah, we showed off Darkrai, showed off like all the Sinnoh lore books, showed off the event with Arceus, talked to Cynthia in there. I can't think of anything that I might have missed. Might have been like a couple of rooms in random locations, maybe. I think I never did go through that one room in Mount Coronet that one Galactic Grunt is blocking, but I think all of that is just a way back down to the Eterna side. Which just exists for some reason. Probably a couple other items as well. I guess I didn't show off the Backlot Mansion, just to, like, how every day you go in there, Mr. Backlot will be like, oh, hey, yeah, I saw this Pokemon in there, like, and then the butler's like, sir, that Pokemon cannot be found there, so they start whispering to each other, and I think the implication is that the butler just, like, suddenly, like, stalks all the Pokemon that Mr. Backlot has, like, determined should be found back there, in there. It's just like, no, it's true, I definitely found it. And the butler's just like, oh god, I need to find source, like, a bunch of Porygon and shove them in there. I think that's the intent for that. Fiend. That's a lot for Porygon especially. I'm going to change the time real quick so I can actually show off Skyform Shaman. Yeah, we showed off Pal Park. Yeah, I can't think of... We just finished off the Elite Four rematches. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that would need to be shown. Unless anybody else can think of something that maybe just like feel free to mention anything, even if you think I already did it, because I don't know, we could realize that I didn't show it off. Meanwhile, I can show off Looker, thing with Shaman, and anything else, and the Backlot Mansion, I guess. Oh yeah, swarms are a thing. Yeah, we can show off swarms real quick. Or talk about them at the very least. I forget if it's Dawn or Dawn's sibling that does this. If it's Moon Bearlets who talks about this. I have my kid sister? Yeah. GBA exclusive Pokemon? Yeah, and I can't show that off. And massively upgraded Pokemon, great for filling up your Pokedex. New Say. Route 215, a whole bunch of Drowsy. So yeah, this is similar to the swarms that you could encounter in Emerald. Like, I can't show off the GBA Pokemon with the dual system, whatever they called it. I don't remember. It's not something I can show off, at the very least. It's more or less just like, if you are playing this on a original DS or a DS Lite. Hi, Looker! Ah, it is you, yes. I've decided to use the opportunity of being here in Sinnoh. I am therefore trying to teach moves to Pokemon that I have captured. Also, if I have nothing to do, it means the world is at peace. Act, my streak is broken! Basically, you can do that, and you can get some of the exclusive Pokemon that were from those cartridges. So, like, if you insert a Ruby cartridge, you could find, like, Zangoose and Solrock in certain locations. If you insert Leaf Green, you could find... in Diamond and Pearl, you could find Yeah, you can find Magby, but obviously Magmar can just be found in this game, so it doesn't matter. You just wouldn't show up. Yeah, there's that one spooky... I think we talked about that when we were getting Motor. Just like showing off the spooky room that you can use the dual system to find a Gengar in. Flew to the wrong town. If you bring any Fateful Encounter Shaman, so one you got from an event, or just the one that you caught in Platinum, because the event was never officially released for Diamond and Pearl, so that one is not coded to be Fateful Encounter. You have that Pokemon, then you should have some Gracidia flowers. Or Gracidia, whatever people will call it. Nobody will agree, and I don't care. I'm pretty sure the movie calls it Gracidia, so that's what I call it. Yes, you use a Gracidia flower on a Shaman. And it can swap between regular form and sky form. Or land form and sky form. Sky form has, like, its stats slightly redistributed a bit more. It has, like, more speed and more special attack. And it also gains the flying type. Same? Yeah. Now it can learn Air Slash, yep. I believe putting it back into the box just makes it into Landform Shaman again. Unlike Giratina. Yeah. I know they changed that in later games because of Battle Box and that kind of stuff. Where it's just like if you put it in, it will if you put it in, it will stay in the form, but when you take it back out, it will change, it will revert. Something like that. I think it's a similar thing with, like, Hoopa Unbound. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm thinking about something. Did I actually grab that Porygon ever? I never grabbed the Porygon. Oopsie. I will laugh if Backlot makes the, makes the Pokemon encounter Porygon. That'd be very funny. Oh, I don't know if he will because I just changed the time. It'll be fine. Yeah, there are a couple random items that I didn't grab, but yeah, it will be fine. I'm made proud of inside this house, most proud of my trophy garden. I'm in hopes of seeing my garden. Does it make you envious? Yeah, I bet you are. Don't mind sharing my stories with you. Go to my Prowse garden. Pokemon come running to me. They sidle up as happy as they can be. Make you envious? Yes, they're very envious. What happened this morning? Went to my trophy garden, noticed a cute-eyed Meryl, which joyously ran over to me. The Meryl ran up, gave me a smooch on my cheek. Master, that Pokemon you mentioned doesn't exist in the garden. What? What are you saying? I'm no blowhard. Listen. Yes, Master, right away, sir. It's true, I tell you, no lies ever leave these lips. They're a cute matter on my, trophy garden. So, yeah, I believe the implication is that the butler just leaves to fill the trophy garden with, like, the Pokemon that he claims, like, kissed him this morning. We found a Pichu instead. I guess we can do another. I guess we could do another attempt at this thing. Nah, I don't feel like fighting all. I don't feel like fighting all the maids. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for today, and that's gonna be it for Platinum. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Let me get the schedule for the week. The schedule is a little bit different from what you're going to be seeing, mostly because of times. So yeah. On Wednesday, we'll be back with Persona 4 Golden. We're gonna be playing some more of that. We are at the starting November, I think we are. That sounds right. And then after that, on Thursday, we're going to have Super Mario Party Jamboree with Dalton, It's a Bland, and Dapple Me again. That's actually going to be at 6, not at 5. Times need to be changed a little bit. On Friday, we should finally be trying to start Dokapon Kingdom. I believe it is me, Juker, Dalton, and Albino Shamrock. As for the time, maybe it's 5, maybe it's 6, I don't know. Well, that's going to be the case. And then on Saturday, we'll be starting up Soul Silver as part of Pokemon Retrospective. Yeah, you can also just keep a bit more of an eye on that over on Blue Sky. And yeah, I think that is everything. So let us find ourselves a raid target. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who is live right now? I don't know, I feel like raiding somebody new, somebody that we haven't really raided before. Oh, somebody is also doing a challenge for beating every single mainline Pokemon game, and they're in the middle of Platinum. Why not? They just started it, it seems. Alright, sure, why not? This is, Semuke? That sounds fun. So, copying the raid message, put in any raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting this up in just a bit. Bye, all.